Yay! We're live. We are live. Let's check what's in the cafe. I have never seen a grayling that big. Anywhere. Not just me. I've never seen one. Never seen one of that size. 4 huge lake trouts. That's not gonna be easy either. So nothing here that I can catch, I think. I have fish in my net somehow. So let's sell them. Cool, that's a way to start. Okay, do I need to buy something? I don't think so. Let's enjoy the happy hour. It's 5 p.m. so happy hours will end about 5 p.m. Let's get a boat ticket. Hey Nightwing, welcome to the stream. And this changed, didn't it? I saw that you subscribed to the channel, so thank you very much. This sounds loud to me. Okay. These are not set up. Nice. Okay. Take the stuff out of this one too. I stream with Streamlabs OBS and I use Restream to get them both on Twitch and on YouTube, which is where you are seeing it. But we are live on Twitch also now. Okay, this one is set up. This one was already set up. So let's do it. Throw that there. Throw that there. Are you trying to get into streaming? Streamlabs, if you're looking for a software to do it, Streamlabs is easy to use. And there's a decent amount of functionality. Does a bunch of stuff. And it's free. This is not assembled. No, it's not. It is not assembled. And today, as you can see on screen somewhere, we are trying some new stuff. We have background removal. Yeah, can... what's the best way to do that? Message me out. You can't do that on YouTube, can you? Let me think. Well, if you're trying to stream, you probably have Twitch too. So send me a whisper on Twitch. So just write me something directly. And I will give you some help later when I'm not streaming, because on YouTube you cannot communicate one-on-one, not that I know of. fish. Come on, fish. It's happy hour. Be larger. Come on. You're not being larger. You're being small. Small. Yeah, I do have Discord. So I think you can post a link. No problem. I think. Try it. Oh, Kuori, how I like you now. Nice Von Trout. Kind of missed the hole. We kind of missed the deep part. So as I was saying, we are trying a few new things tonight. Yeah, Discord link worked. Oop. All small fish. Oh, too much stuff going on. Too much stuff going on. Turn. Turn. Turn radius on the boats went to hell after the update. Is the line? Oh no, the line on this is showing. You need to have kind of an awesome laptop for you to be able to stream out of it. It's not easy to be able to stream out of a laptop. Not a lot of laptops out there can do it. Because you have to be able to run the game, run the encoder, run everything else that you want to use to help the stream. Like for example, now you will see somewhere around there, oh, below me, there's a thing counting down to the giveaway. That is oh, I forgot to start the giveaway. Yeah, forgot to start the giveaway. Open giveaway. The giveaway is open now. So if you are watching on Twitch, you can sign up for the giveaway by writing Lestat in chat. If you are on YouTube, you can enter the giveaway by going to my previous video and writing your in-game name there. And in the end I'm going to pick one winner on YouTube and one winner on Twitch. To get one free reel. Not an amazing reel, but still a free reel. One of these three over here. And then in a few days we'll give these away. We'll give some of these rods away because we already outgrew them and we're not gonna use them anymore. We're also using the background removal thing today, so no shelves behind us today. But I think it looks better that way. Really thinks it looks better that way. It doesn't take so much. That's not the reel that I want to grab. This is the reel that I want to grab. The rod. Is that a grayling? There is a grayling. Tiny grayling. That way the webcam does not take so much of the screen. So you can still see this amazing face, but still see the game, see more of the game. Let's throw this back in. Not looking at the correct thing here. Good. No fish though. Happy hour is always the weakest fishing hour. For me, it's like a curse. So this is happy hour. We don't want to waste any fishing potential, which means that in a bit, when it gets darker, we're gonna stop. Oh, turning the wrong way. We're gonna stop the boat, go to the island, and try to catch some burbot during the night. Okay, have fun, Nightwing. I have never tried Fishing Planet. Don't think I will, because that's too many games. Rod number 1 has a fish on. Small fish. Is it not grayling? Yes, even smaller than the first one. Tremendous. Rod number 2 has a fish on it too. Tiny lake trout. tiny lake trout. It's almost midnight, so it's almost time to call it. Ooh, there's a fish. That looks like it's gonna be the best fish so far. Let's look at it. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yes, it is. This is like a, what, 4 kilo? It's a 4 kilo something? What is that something though? Putting up some fight. So maybe it's 5 kilos after all. It's an Arctic char. It's like 6 kilo Arctic char. Nice. Okay, and now we're gonna stop. Throw this into the island. That was a nice fish to end on. Very nice fish to end on. Boop. Just boop it. I booped it. Now getting out. Think this one is ready to fish. It is not. None is ready to fish because I took the reels out. Yeah, that's it. So, oh, come on. This mouse misclicks are the reason why I'm not a good World of Tanks player. I clicked the wrong thing too many times. Okay. Blank. That's good. That's a good place for it. Let's use this picker. This gives me a bonus on this. So maybe I should try this with no ground bait. Because ground bait does not work well for burbot for some reason, at least for me. So size 4. Yeah, and let's put night crawlers on it also. Oh, that's a nice Arctic char. So just got a very good Arctic char in chat. Okay, last rod's gonna be this one. Size 2 hook and pieces of fish. Okay, this is still going down. Let it go down. There's a bite. There is a bite. what's coming out of this though? It's a 1.4 burbot. Not terrible. Not a terrible burbot. Let's get some food. Let's get some to drink. And in real life too. Staying hydrated is very important. Okay. That is fine. That is fine. Okay, now, while nothing bites, I'll cut some of the fish that we caught. Well, actually only one. There's only one to cut. This lake trout. And of course, nothing. So, great job. Let's dig. You have 10 fish, 5 markers, 5 non-markers. Come on. Nothing, huh? Let me check Twitch. See how's it going. How's Twitch going? Seems to be going fine. Ba-ba-ba. Some digging during happy hour. Since burbot doesn't seem to be taking, we'll do some digging. Maybe we'll get some free baits. There's one. Oh. Some free bait, some points, hopefully. Some bait point. Nope, bloodworms. Never really used bloodworms for anything. Bloodworms are very rarely the best option. So I must have a decent number of them now. Baits. Yeah, 156 bloodworms, and I don't think I've ever bought any. So yeah. Bunch of algae. Algae. Algae? Yeah, I think it's algae. Like no burbots biting. 0. Burbot, why are you doing this to me, Burbot? You are biting now. Nice. That's on fish pieces, and that's a decent sized fish. 3 kilos? Be 3 kilos, please. Oh no! Not at all. Not even close. Well, we got one on fish pieces, we got one on what's that? Night crawlers. And they're both not that good. They are both not that good. Let's tighten this line and do some more digging. Dig, dig, dig. Dig, dig, dig. Mayfly larva. Weak burbot night, of course, because it's happy hour. As soon as we stop, as the happy hour stops, the fish is going to start to bite. A skillful. Skillful. Yes, that's it. Yeah, they are, but tonight they're just not biting that well. Which is a shame, because as you said, they are indeed good cash when they bite well, which is not the case right now, unfortunately. But it looks like it's not just me, because the chat is not like full of burbot like it is sometimes. There is a very good spot. And Volkov is actually my favorite place. It's my favorite map of the ones that I've played, of course. I haven't played anything past Volkov. Take this out. There's something playing with this one. Let's get it a tap. Burbot sometimes like when you tap the rods. Yes, there it is. After the tap it bit. After the tap. Blue Bream, after the last time they reset the things, Blue Bream have been super rare. Let's hope they move closer to shore soon, because they have been very hard to catch in the last few days. That's why I moved here, because Volkov's just not giving me the same amount of money that it used to. I switched to trolling in Volkov. There's a video. I made a video. You are on YouTube, right? Yeah. Okay, Nightwing, thank you for stopping by. There's a video on YouTube that I've made of trolling in Volkov with very good results. And I have another one to publish of a trophy pike that I got on Volkov. So trolling is actually working there too, which is something that I haven't really tried before, because yeah, on Volkov you fish for the bream species, the bunch of bream species that exist there, but because they were not working very well, I tried it, and that was working well. And I got my first trophy pike. I was very happy with that one. Too bad the camera wasn't, the webcam was not on. I did get the footage of the fish coming out, but no webcam, because I went like, yes. Trophy pike. Trophy pikes make me happy. It was my first one. Let's get some food. Oh, did not assemble this one. I have to do this first. Saver 60. This line and this leader. Okay. Okay, trolling again. Let's do it. Let's catch a big one. Give me some char during the happy hour, please. Give me some char. There's a fish. There's a fish. Good one. Ooh, boy. Nice lake trout. Very nice lake trout. Very happy with that. Now, let's turn this back around super slowly. Okay, that looks fine. That looks fine. Oh, that's a light. That custom. Well, I was just saying that the custom-made lure was not getting many bites today, but ooh, that's cool. Oh, damn it. Dumb. He has several accounts. I have no problem with him having several accounts. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I have no problem with teaching him how to stream. I'm just not going to do it while I'm streaming, and I told him that I'm not going to do it while I'm streaming. So I will talk to him on Discord later. Oh, what is this? This is decent. Arctic char. Decent Arctic char. Slow turn. No, not during happy hour. I was thinking about doing a full lap around the island, but it's happy hour. Let's stay on the places where we know that the bite rate is stronger. Trying to get our XP. Our happy hour XP. Bite fish. Bite. Look at those delicious lures there. They are delicious, thank you. It worked. Saying that lures are delicious always works. Grab the wrong rod there. Small fish. Arctic char? Yeah, Arctic char. Tiny Arctic char. Oh, going into a wall. Going into a wall. Turn. Emergency. We're safe. We're safe. It was a short-lived emergency. Very short-lived emergency. Number 3. Whoop. Surf. Yeah, that looks like a fish. Small fish, but it looks like a fish. Let's give it a try. Rod number 2 has a fish on, right? Yes, right. Is this another grayling? Yes, it is. Another small one, but they do give me spin fishing points like every time. I think it's because I haven't caught a lot of graylings, so they give me more points. But this is not giving me a lot of fish. So I'm going to switch for this one. Oh, there's another one there on rod number 1. Not huge. Still good though. Still a good fish. And account number 3. Amazing. Oh. Who is this one? Is this one the grandfather? Fish, fish, there is no fish. Is this place slowed down? Maybe this place slowed down. Does seem slower than the last 2 days for me. Oh, that's 2 bites in a row. Nice. This is a small one though. Number 1, another small fish. Oh. Another small fish. That's a great name. Ricardo Kenji Correa Machado. Oh, that's a good bend on that rod. Let's see what that is about. Not a small one. Cool Arctic char. 18,000 XP. There's another fish on that one. A little bit smaller. Yeah, 15,000. That is cool. This lake is now crazy for XP. Crazy. I mean, nothing like, yeah, it's much better than everything that's below him. Much better than Bear Lake and Volkov for XP also. I haven't been to Sura and Ladoga, so I don't know about those, but yeah, it's much better than the previous ones for XP. and bear, because on bear the things fight a lot. So even though you get big fish, you get less of them because you spent more time fighting the fish. Here most times it's just catch and go, catch and go. Oh, Duffer with a 4 kilo char. That is good. 4 kilo char is Kuori char. 4 kilo Kuori char is very good. Did not want to do that. Yeah, that seems fine. What was I doing? Here. Nice bite. Yeah, time to turn. That looks like another Kuori char. No, I wish. Another lake trout. It's not. It's definitely not a Kuori char. It's not red. Kuori char very easy to recognize. It's like the 7th time that you said goodbye. Still here. Oh, there's a fish. Get this one out. Get it out. That's number 2. Yeah. Small fish again. What is it? Arctic char. Throw it back in. And throw this also back in. Engine makes a very rhythmic sound. Skillful DTS1, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Sound for that is not enabled, which is not very smart, but you know, neither am I. Let's get this fish out. So many small fish. Can't do that. Turn, turn, turn. $28 fish minus the ones that we already cut into pieces. It's not a bad result. Not a bad catch rate. Unfortunately, there's like one good fish in that lot, which is far from ideal. There's another small one on rod number 2 now. It looks like, right? Yes. small one. At least we are not... Wow, that was a very small pike. At least we are not getting perch. That is a good thing. The bite rate for perch is very, very low. We got like 1, I think. Let's check. Yeah, we got 1 perch. So by weight, we have 1 good lake trout and 1 good Arctic char. These are okay. And then there was a grayling. Yeah, this grayling. We don't get many grayling, so I don't really know what the price for that is. Can't be that much because there was a cafe order for a 5-kilo one. I didn't even know that grayling got that big or that fat, as KP Shamino says. Fat fish. He's always fat shaming his fish. Oh, there comes another small one. Switch the lure on this one, but it's not making that much of a difference. Unfortunately. Fortunately, it's not making much of a difference. Because it was all small fish before, and it's all small fish now. Also, I need to go get something to drink that is not wine, because otherwise this stream is gonna have to end early. Spin it around, guys. Spin it around. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, that's not terrible. Terrible heading. Terrible heading. Way better heading, but I don't think this is pointing to the correct place. Yeah, it wasn't. The problem with trolling with 3 rods is that you need to drive the boat looking backwards. Luckily we have the map and we can do it from the map. Easier. But it means that we spend a lot of time with the map. Okay, changing to that lure did not help at all. Like, at all. Which is weird, because that lure is on all the record sheets as a good thing to use. So there are a lot of weekly records caught with that lure, but I seem to get no luck from it. Meaning no fish. Let's look at the weeklies again. So weeklies... You can see our region, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, this changed a lot. Huh. Okay. Let's look at... Not bream. Bream is always... Char. Char is minnows. I have one of these. Char is working with Lynn's Minnows 80. Okay. What else? What else? What else? Kuori. Kuori char. Look at. Here it is. It's a great fish. This is the one that we have on now. It's a hunter one, the brown one. Yeah, but there's a Dodger Crank 10. I think I have this one. Crank 10 SS002. So I might try this one. And anything else at Kuori? More cranks. Here is our hunter again. And we've been here for so long that we're probably driving into a wall at any second. Here's the wall. Did we manage to miss the wall? Yes, we did. Just. We just managed to miss that wall. Let's go back down. Happy hour is about to be over, unfortunately. Wasn't that happy of a hour. It's kind of a misnomer this time. We didn't catch any like crazy good fish. Let's think about it. Let's think about it. What can we do? So yeah, let's switch that one for a crank. Because that one's not giving us much. No, let's switch this one for a crank. Problem is that if we get we have this raptor and we have this. Problem is that this rod, especially this reel, is a bit weaker. So we don't really want to catch huge monsters on this one, because that will be too much of a fight. Oh, the guy that I said that it has a great name just caught a Kuori char. A very good Kuori char. I hope that was me. I wish that was me. Oh, that's gonna be hard. RP Box Drive. Hi, thank you for joining the stream. However, you are typing in Russian, and well, I don't know if it's Russian, but it's definitely the Cyrillic alphabet, and I cannot read that at all. I understand zero of Cyrillic, despite the fact that I have a Bulgarian friend that tried to teach me the letters. I learned nothing. So sorry, man. English is fine. Cyrillic I can't do at all. But I still enjoy the fact that you watch. That's 2 bites in a row on that rod. Can't complain of the bite rate. We can complain about the quality of fish biting. Huh. Tremendous. You are getting there with the letters. That's the important part. Let's go for a full lap this time. So more towards the outside. Yeah. Oh, the temperature is too high. Kuori works better when temperatures are lower. The weather forecast is not great because it's gonna be high temperatures for about all the time that we're gonna be playing. There's a bite. Oh yes, the crank got a bite. So yeah, that's already working better than the previous one. Nice quarry jar. Whoa. Turn, 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 turn. Turn, turn, turn. Beep. Beep. There's another one. Again on the crank. So this one's definitely working. It's going well. Just turn it a bit, please. Yes. Oh, there's one. Ooh, there's one here too. Oh yeah, this crank is definitely working. Oh no, 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 no! I want to go to rod number 2, please. Thank you. There's one on rod number 1 also. Rod number 2 is gonna switch again for the big funky minnow. Let's try this one. It's a perch. Now turn it this way. So Funky Minnow S11 on one, Funky Minnow S15 on the other rod. That is too much. Okay. And we have a crank on this one. Ah. Okay, that's a ban for you. That is a ban for you. This is hard today, huh? This is hard today. But we're learning. We're always learning. As in, We are learning that the kids are out on Saturdays. Everything is a learning experience. Guys, everything is a learning experience. Oh, what a great Arctic char that Murphy got there. And he immediately ate a watermelon to celebrate. Let's send him a message. Murphy, message. We have one of our own now. We have one of our own. It's a trout. A savant trout. Nice. That is a pretty fish. I like them. Messages. Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, night's falling. Let's see if with nightfall we can get something big to bite. That is usually a good time. Temperature starts to get lower, which is also usually good. Yeah. We are pointing a nice way. Is that a fish or is just that? No, I think it's just that that funky minnow is heavier. Bends the rod a little bit more. There's another good savant trout. This is being a challenge. Damn game is challenging me with bad fish. They are challenging me with bad fish. Cranky, I got a few decent ones, but low bite rate. There's one on the big funky minnow on the F15, S15 I mean. That's number 2. Okay, small fish again. Oh, and it's a perch. Not even a marker. If this is what this lure is going to get us, it's not gonna be there for long. That's for sure. I'm not gonna have that one for long. Oh, number 3, please. Still not used to the new keyboard. Still not used to the new keyboard. Keep missing keys. The 2 and the 3 have a slightly different position than my previous one. Well, all the numbers have. So I constantly misclick them. Happens in World of Tanks too, when I'm trying to switch from regular ammo to gold ammo. Misclick the button all the time. Lake trout. Small lake trout. Why do we keep getting small stuff? It's all small stuff. There's another bite. It's another small one. Small, 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 small. Oh. Oh. It's not small for a perch. Almost a trophy though. Just short of a trophy, and Kifla with a very good Arctic char. Isn't... yeah. Kiflo is actually a viewer of the stream. I was just checking that. Thought I recognized his name. There's another perch. It showed up on stream before, so let's congratulate him on his fish. There's another bite on the crank. It's like this is the only rod getting bites. Nice. I am happy with that one. Arctic char, a marker. Fantastic. Yeah, I need a drink, but too much wine is not gonna give us a great stream. Last glass, then I'll have to switch to something else, like something non-alcoholic, preferably. And hello to everybody watching. You can probably see it by yourself. There's a thing going there in the top. If you want a free reel, or I realize that it's a noob reel, so if you win and don't need that reel, I can switch it for 30 night crawlers instead. So even if you don't like that reel, you can still sign up and get the night crawlers instead of the reel if you prefer. So feel free to sign up for the giveaway. Can't do that. Staying in the deep part, so I'm probably gonna try 2 cranks next day, because this has been giving decent results. So let's switch that, the big funky minnow. I'm gonna switch it for something else, for a deeper crank. Under 1. Okay. Yeah, my Hunter 1 has not been working that well, unfortunately. Nothing big. Handmade lower vulgar for pike, isn't that the one that I already have? I think it is. Lures. Lower vulgar for pike. I'm gonna run into the island again. To land. No, we are far enough away. Far enough away. Pointing at the island. No, let's take this off. It's too late now. Let's take speed toward the island. Beach this and try for some burbot again. Let's try for some burbot. Boink. Down. Now take number 1 out. Is there a fish here? Yes, there is. Arctic char. Number 2. How is it twitching? It's not twitching. Oh, yesterday I tried something which is kind of stupid but kind of not. I've seen some people get fish like this. Let's use this one. Put this one in it and just throw it inside the hole and leave it there. Like, use this spinning rod as a non-spinning rod, basically. Now we want this model 1. Because if you look at the... That's not the correct line. If you look at the results, at the records, I mean, there are records with that thing. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay. I got it now. Sometimes I get lost talking and setting up rods at the same time and everything else. Sometimes it's too complicated. Okay, so let's try to get something with this. Let's not forget to reply to Kifla because he's a super nice guy. So the bad thing is that rod doesn't have a bell because it's a spinning rod. But that's fine. That's fine, I guess. Now take this, and this out of this one. Change this into a basic bottom fishing rig with this line. Is this the bite indicator of this one? Yeah, sure. What does it matter? A size 4 hook, and let's make it fish pieces. Throw it in here. Okay, now let's read the messages. Okay, you have another one of these. I guess the guys that make lures that work on that skill, they have a lot of these, so they they can give them away. A 4-kilo wheel. Someone just got a 4-kilo wheel. Wow. Let's look at this guy. Level 22. That's probably this one, a rare. Gangsta. Hey. He got a... This level 22 and he has a Daemon? Well, this must not have updated yet because a 4-kilo heal is definitely more XP than this. Yes, 25 trophies. Wow, Savant, 12-kilo Savant. That is amazing. That is amazing. Getting no burbot for the second night in a row. Well, first night we got a couple of ones. A couple of small burbots. Today we have 0. Today we have 0 burbots. So far. Still early. Or, yeah, 3 AM. There's some 3 and 4 kilos coming out. Why are you doing this to me, Kuori? Huh? Why are you doing this to me? I like you so much. Hernani Alves just lost a... probably a burbot. Oh, there's a bite. St. Petersburg. I bet it's cold. I would love to visit St. Petersburg. I'm thinking about going to Moscow in a few months. I'm saving some money for a trip, and I'm split between Moscow or Tokyo. Haven't made up my mind yet, but I think it's gonna be one of those. Hey biker, this fish is not very good. Not amazing. This is the first purpose of the night. Not real life night. Game night. 2 kilos. Far from impressed. Well, you understand English way better than I understand Russian, which is 0. I understand 0 Russian. So don't be too hard on yourself. If I do decide to visit Russia, I should learn like basic things about how to say thank you at least, or please. I think that would be wise. Or can you point me to this hotel? That would be a good thing to learn how to say also. Now let's go back. Let's go back to trolling. Oh, that makes me like super cool because I know 3. I can speak Spanish too. I don't like it, but if I have to, I can. Yeah. When I was a supervisor on a call center, I was a supervisor for a Spanish line. All my agents were native Spanish speakers. Okay. Let's see. What can we do here? This one's gonna change for this crack. It's not white wine. You are wrong. It's green wine, which is typical of a place in the north of Portugal, like northwest Portugal. They are known for their green wine, which is what I'm having. And it's because I bought it for my friends that were over the other day, and they didn't drink all of it, and I have to finish it, basically. That's what happened to me. I'm just finishing some leftovers. Leftover wine. This is too... Oh. Okay. That worked. That's the best savant trout of the day. Immediately. on this deeper lure. So that's cool. Yeah, but I also envy people that speak a lot of languages. Basically, people that speak languages that I don't. Mainly Japanese and Korean. I would love to be able to speak Japanese or Korean, because I think they are amazing countries. I would love to go there. Come on, I didn't set up this rod. What did I set up? Yeah, that is very common actually, and it makes sense. As you said, you just get spoiled by the fact that English is your first language. That's weaker, so no, let's use this one instead. You just get spoiled by the fact that English is the first language and everyone in the world speaks English, so you never need to... Oh, that's great. Thank you, stuff. Wobbler thing. You are working great. 2 fish, 2 best fish of the night. Is this a grayling? Yeah, a small one. What languages were that? Is this another savan? Oh, it's a lake. I used to be... Well, I had French in school. And I finished French with like 16. Our grades are 1 to 20. I finished French with like 16, so I was good enough. I went to Paris. I had no problem speaking French there, but that was about 17 years ago. I always look at that screen, it's this screen. That was 17 years ago, and I remember basically nothing of it now. Because unlike English that I keep using, talking to you guys, after I left school and after I came back from my trip to Paris, I basically never spoke French again, and when you don't use it, you lose it. So yeah, I used to be able to speak French, but not anymore. I don't even include it on my CV. Also, people, stop lying on your CVs. Especially on languages. It's so easy to catch someone that is lying on a CV. As someone that did a lot of interviews, don't lie on your CV. You don't like CVs, biker? You have a thing against CVs? Yes, am I. Just in my case, just because I yeah, I understand that. That is a lot of interviews. That is a lot of interviews. Actually, I have a 100% record too. Everywhere that every time that I went to an interview, they offered me a job. Especially after I worked in the call center uh, on my previous call center. I keep having to remember that I'm also working on a call center now. Um, it's just so not a call center to me. um, because I did a ton of interviews now there. I used to interview a lot of people for my project. I got so used to it that I kind of know what the interviewers want to hear. so they have no chance with me. As soon as I get the interview, I know that I'm fine. Which is something that I would like to say to like so I'm 32. Yeah, I would like to go back and tell 10-year ago me that I was going to be able to speak to people, no problem, because I used to be shy and not like speaking. Oh, that's a big bite on number 2 there. I used to be shy and not great at speaking to people. Not as great as a fish as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, but the cranks are working way better than the spoons were. But after working in a call center and spending like entire days talking and then being supervisor and have to tell people to shut up and do whatever they needed to do, yeah, you learn skills. So if you're watching and you think that you are never going to be able to speak with people properly in your life, that's not exactly true. You can learn, you can train. 20-year-old me used to hate to speak to anyone, and now here I am talking to strangers on the internet. No problem at all. You guys are cool strangers. All of you. All cool. Amazing. It's amazing how every single one of you is cool. Okay, let's point this up. Oh, I know. Oh, that's not gonna work now. Problem going here, especially with cranks, that this is not deep enough for our cranks to go down, I don't think. I don't think this is deep enough. Now it is. This place is. Because the crank on rod number 2, on this rod here, it goes to a 4-meter deep depth. It's depth. Meaning that if the lake is not deep enough, it's gonna be just on the ground. It doesn't work properly that way. It's a good fish, and it's on the 4-meter one. Come on. Come on up. Is it a trout? Oh! Okay. Thought I caught you. Thought I caught you there for a second. Apparently not. Oof. Nice lake trout. That is a good one. There is a very good lake trout. Let's turn more towards... Oh, there's another fish here. Not as big as the previous one. Arctic char. Still good though. We need to eat, we need to have some tea. That's too much of a turn. That's still too much of a turn. Let's throw rod number 3 out. Nope. Turn a bit more. I think that rod might not have enough line out to go to the full depth, which is not ideal. The crank on the rod that I'm holding is only 2 meters, so it goes to 2. And it stays at 2. I think, at least I think that's how it works. I have air on my ears, making me itchy. I have to pull my hair back. I need to go cut my hair. for the XP. No, not today. I'm gonna be doing this today. At least for a while. Talk to you later. Good luck with the tanking. Yeah, it's not looking like it. Unfortunately. Enjoy your gin. I'm gonna switch to lemonade because too much wine does not make for good gameplay. So after this I'm gonna switch to lemonade. Let's take this off. Retro number 2 because I don't think number 2 is at this. I don't think it's sufficiently out. Let's go for a full lap again. Yeah, now that's working as intended. And it's not like right under the boat as it was before. Let's get some food then. Let's get some tea. Get the comfort level back up. No. Dun 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 dun. Bite on number 2. Bite on the crank. That is. Lake trout, cool. Yeah, this is again too close. So this is light and this doesn't throw too far. So I need to do a full throw on this run. Because this has a lot of... Oh, and then immediately a fish on the full throw. You see? This lure needs a full throw. Because of the depth it goes to. What's up with one? Not catching anything in a while. Okay, like this. So yeah, I should have started trolling with 3 rods way sooner. If you're watching this, start trolling with 3 rods. If you have 3 proper trolling rods, because there's no down points. There's no downside, you just increasing your catch rates. Yeah, see, like this. This is gonna be a perch. If you can find a way to make this work, this works. Just put a lure that I know that catches a little bit smaller fish, just because this rod is weaker than the other 2. And yeah, we're catching stuff all the time. because this is like a numbers game. When you have more rods out, you increase your chance to catch a big one. Well, you increase your chance to catch anything. There's a fish. There's a fish on one. Decent size. Nope, it's not. So here maybe what this thing is showing me is that maybe you can see here that the depth on this one is 4 meters. Maybe things that go deeper work better here. So maybe we should go buy some deeper lures. We have a lot of things to turn into fish pieces also. We should get on that. Let's not go full lap this time. Not the fawns. Got a almost 4 kilo bream. I think that's a trophy. Pretty sure that's a trophy. Now that they changed the bream, 4 kilo should be a trophy. So congratulations, not the fawns. I'm sorry you're not the fawns. At least you got a trophy. Let's go. Hey, everybody's watching on YouTube. Don't forget to sign up for the giveaway if you play this game, even if you don't need that reel anymore. If you want, I can give you 39 crawlers instead of the reel. So just follow the instructions, go to the previous Russian fishing video. Title is scrolling above there. Leave a comment with your in-game name, and in a bit, well, still a good bit, right? How long is it? 2 hours and 22 minutes and 12 seconds. You are going to be one of the people that might win that giveaway. Actually, let's go here and change the text. All 30 night crawlers. Whatever you want. Okay. Whatever is spelled like this. Cool. There's a fish here. while we were typing. There's another fish on that other line. Line number 2. So it's again the deep crank. It's a savant trout. Yes, it is. Nice. Oh, turn. We forgot to do a full cast. We need a full cast on this one because of the depth. Needs more line out. Damn it. Clicked the wrong button again. This does not need a full cast, so... Let's turn it this way. Perfect. Number 1 continues to not get a lot of bites. What's on number 1 right now? It's a Funky Minnow, a S11. Temperature way too hot for Kuori. It's sunny, which is also not ideal. It's going to continue to be sunny for the foreseeable future. Well, tomorrow it says overcast, at least semi-overcast. Again, not ideal. But that's like 12. Oh, it's good. Nothing going on here. What can I change? What can I change? I don't think I can do much. There's a fish on the Funky Minnow. Finally. Trying to entice a bite on this one by twitching it. This is gonna be small. Tiny fish. Spurge. No, it's a grayling. We're getting some grayling, but it's all small grayling. So no money at all. It's all no money grayling. Is this another one? It is, isn't it? Yep. Well, a guy with a bunch of S's in the name just caught a Arctic char over 8.5 kilos, so that's cool for him. We are getting no such thing. I think that tonight one of the moderators just got a Russian sturgeon on ultralight. Weekly record. I think that during this night we are going to go back to the village there and buy a, let's look at them, lures. So we have this Hunter 2001. We're going to change this for a not change, but buy a one equal to this one, the dark ones, but the Hunter 1002, and try to see what we catch with that one, because that might be a little bit better. But now let's try to use this one. That thing that people are calling Dark Spider-Man. Gonna switch the one on rod 1. Or maybe this one. Now let's switch the one on rod 1 because rod 1 has been too... Retrieval with pause. Rod 1 has been too quiet. So I think we should try to... Is that a fish? Yes it is. Tiny, tiny fish. Another perch. Oh, there's a fish on rod number 2. Tiny fish on rod number 2. Perch also. Perch, what were you doing 4 meters down, Perch? Stay up, Perch. Maybe we went over a less deep place and we got that one there. Number 1. This is the funky Mino not wanting to go away. Catching some stuff now. Arctic char, that's cool. If you catch some more of those, I might not take you out. There's number 2 again, another tiny fish. Why did this start catching perch now? It's giving us such good results. Threw this one too far. Threw this one too far. Time to start turning. Go for the turn. There's a good bite on number 2. It's not taking out line, so it's not too big. It's not over 6 kilos. No, definitely not. It's like 2 maybe. Tops. Yeah, not even. 1.8. I always forget to do the full throw. It's just not something that I'm used to while trolling. Let's see. Yeah, let's change number 3 instead, see what we catch, and if it works, we'll switch it to the other one. Nope. Like that. Yeah. We got another bite on number 2. That lure is definitely working. Definitely. Maybe not huge monsters, but a very... Oh, come on! Come on! How many times are we going to do that? Seriously, how many times? Well, that was a fast bite. On this lure change is already paying off. That was a very fast bite. It's an Arctic char. Cool. Really enjoyed that. No more bites. Come on, fish. Stop being small. Why are you being small? Being small is no fun. Be big. Let's turn around. Right about here should be fine. It's not. You have to turn around more. Okay, now it looks fine. Pointing in the correct way again. It's already 8 p.m. again. This rod got a fish immediately when he changed the lures, and that was it. Like as soon as it hit the water, he got a fish, and done. Ah, there's another one. Okay. Small Arctic char. Yeah. That's one more for the fish pieces. And since we are going to go to the shop afterwards, I should start to cut stuff. So you go away. Same to you. Maybe after we cut all of the things that we have to cut, we'll realize that we don't need to go to the shop after all. And that will be sad. Very sad. Okay, there's a fish on number 2 again. It's trout, lake trout. Yeah, just a tiny one. For the millionth fucking time. Do a full throw on that lure. Can't be that hard to remember. Do a full throw on that lure. So we did not change the lure on rod 1 and it keeps not working, so we definitely should. Let's continue to cut things into pieces. So this is the next one. Now this lake trout. This lake trout. This lake trout. So lake trout are just a waste. Okay, there's some bites. So a bite on Dark Spider-Man over here. Ooh, nice savant. Nice savant trout. Oh, what are you doing? You need to take clan. You cannot have that one out while taking out number 2. take number 2. Number 2 is a perch. A perch. Again, I did not do a full cast on that one, but I'm just... Okay, this is another bad fish. What is this? Another grayling? Seriously? I only catch graylings on this? Stop it. Stop it. Let's try the... We tried this, we tried this, we tried this. We haven't tried this one. Ever. Let's do it. This is another handmade lure. This one was given to me by someone whose name I can't remember. But I'm going to, because it's right here. It was given me by Phobos. Phobos was very cool, he gave me some lures, I gave him some materials back. So we're just not wasting that much money. Gifted him some materials. Another savant trout. That's cool. Full throw there. Okay, let's cut some more stuff into pieces while we are on a good path. So this is all markers, this is not. So one burbot cut to pieces, and now one Arctic char cut into pieces. Nope, it's not. Just thrown in the trash. Oh, come on. Out of a 1 kilo fish, we were not able to cut a 7-gram bit. How bad is this guy with a knife, huh? Must be completely retarded with the knife in his hands not to be able to cut a small piece of fish out of a 1 kilo one. Okay, that should be enough. Let's see where we are. We're just about to crash into a huge wall. Changing the lure on rod 1 appears to be working because it has a fish now. Not a tremendous one, but it's a fish. Let's see what it is. Arctic char. Nope. Number 2. Let's get some line in number 2. Yeah, you see that line is not tight, so the lure is not moving at the moment. So we're not really trolling with that one. Which is not good. Just going... I mean... That's just... bugged, right? Good bite on Dark Spider-Man here. Let's try to get it out fast. It's a Kuori char. Yes! Now let's see what's wrong with number 1. I don't understand what's wrong with number 2, I mean. Number 1 has a fish on. So let's deal with that one first. Small fish. Where's the island? Lost my island reference point, but we are way past it. Let's throw this back in. Do not understand what's going on with number 2. I'm gonna reel it in. Ruti, hi. Again, Cyrillic, not my strong point. I'm very sorry. If you could please type in English, I would love to reply to you. But welcome to the stream. Realize this is a Russian game, but Cyrillic is just not my strong. I need to run Russian. Hi, yeah, that works much better. So dark. It's so dark. Oh, go there, go there. Okay, we are pointing back to the pier. Let's cut the remaining fish that are able to be cut before we go check how much money we've made so far. It's not gonna be very impressive, I don't think. We haven't gotten any really impressive fish. This last Kuori char was good, but mainly for XP. Mainly for XP. There's a fish there. Okay, so I'm not gonna take that one out. Stop. Throw that. Take this fish out. What is it? Tiny lake trout. Like tiny. Okay, let's start by going here, buying a under 1. Oh, out of stock, of course. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. Of course, all the good ones are out of stock. It's just perfect. All the good lures are out of stock, as expected, as usual. There's a huge shin crank. There is also having good results, isn't it? Records. Let's go records. Weekly records. Kuori. Vaco 25 gram 004. That's 2 of them here for Arctic char. Vaco 25 gram 004. Okay. Now, perverts. Yeah, people are catching them with this. I tried this, didn't work for me. Got 0 fish. Char. This, of course, I don't have them. Oh, that's the same fish. What else is Kuori? What else is Kuori? Kuori char. 1,000,000 of hunter ones only. Lake trout. Again the hunter one. And one of these. I'm using this right now. And still Kuori. Is there anything else more Kuori? So I really want one of those, which means that I'm going to Volkov to get it. A Hunter 1002. I'm going to get it at Kuori, at Volkov. So let's go here. Check how much money this. Oh, let's go to the cafe first. It's cool how the cafe is like mostly fish that doesn't exist here. It's mostly things that are not available. Like there's like, who fishes for Gibel carp on Kuori? No one. That's what I want. So cool. Set my price. Oh, that's not good. That's 2 hours and 20 minutes of fishing and less than 400, so less than 200 per hour. That's not amazing. Let's sell these 25. Let's go to Volkov very fast, waste a little bit of money. Buy some Hunter ones. Yes, Ruti, I have 2 alphas. I have 2 alphas, both of them are alphas 8000. Those are the ones that are on my main rods, on the rods that I put on the holders when I'm trolling. Those are 2 alphas. So here everything is always available. So lures, Hunter 1. Here they are, the ones that we want. I'll get 2. That's about it. That's what I wanted. Let's check the records again and see if there's anything else that might be worth buying. On the other region, there are people catching Arctic char on these aggressors. And also on that crank. A lot of different things actually. But this Faco is in mostly all of them. Now I have one of these. It's not, definitely not getting me that size of fish. TP crank 6. Terminator. So the Russians really like these Terminators for lake trout. Funky minnows. Yeah, let's go back. Back to Kuori. That's a lot of wasted money. Those Hunter ones better work. They better work. Okay, we are back. Let's get back into the boat. Get one out and put one of our new Hunter ones in it. Get rod number 2 out. This has been working, so damn it. Full throw. Okay, rod number 3. That's actually not the one that is on the records. On the records there's something else. It's not this. Also, I could have bought one of those Vaco ones. Well, but I didn't, so next time. Do it next time. And now I'm gonna switch to this, and I'm gonna get something to drink. Be right back. 2 minutes. I'll be damned. There's a fish on. There's actually 2 fish on. And we are way over here. Let's get back to our usual path. What are you, little fish? It's a not so little lake trout. Oh, no, I want to go get number 2 out. Number 2 is not that big fish. It's a 500-gram Arctic char. And I did not throw it full throw again. There's a message. That's an unexpected message. Is that a fish already? I think that's a fish already. Yes, it is. Tiny one. Perch. This has now started getting perch. Nope, number 3. That's what I want. I want number 3. Okay, message. It's Kifa. Yes, yes I do. Yes I do. Leaders. Ooh. 2 fish on. 1 on number 1 seems better. It wasn't though. Well, maybe. It may still be better because this one is crap too. Yeah. Yep. That terrible fish was still the better fish. Didn't give it full cast though. Again, so let's wait. Oh, now I didn't lock it. Now I lock it. Show number 3 again. Oh. Yeah, today is overcast, so the fish... there's better fish biting. I can see immediately that the... Is this a grayling? Oh, that's surprising. That is surprising. That is a surprising grayling. There's a fish on that rod. Now I really want to see a monster on line 1 now. Not this time. This time it's just another small one. But people have been getting a lot of records on this. So why do I keep getting 700-gram fish? I don't know. Don't ask me. That was a cool grayling though. I was happy with that grayling. Cool. We're going the correct way. Go by weight. Yeah, largest fish is a 6.7 lake trout. That is far from being impressive for like almost 3 hours of fishing now. Kuori is just not cooperating with me. There's a bite on Spider-Man. This lure absolutely Spider-Man themed. Oh, no. If you haven't seen it, on this bait records are not set throwing. So what bait, Rudy? On the hunter or on the crankbaits and the Terminator? Oh, number 2 with a good bite, or maybe not. So people are not... Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. So the records are not people trolling. That's interesting. Oh, I unlocked fishing with a top water. That's cool. That's just tiny. It's a Venus. See, that might explain why I'm only catching small fish with it. There's another one. Also small. Lake trout. It's 3 lake trout in a row. Nope. Number 3. Well, I'll give that hunter one a little bit more of a try. And then there's a bite on it. There's immediately a bite on it. And if I keep not getting anything, I'll change it back to the funky minnow. The smaller one seemed to be getting more bites than the larger one, so that's probably the one that I'll use. Oh, this is a Kuori char. Oh, nice. Nice fish. Nice fish. So the one always just gave me the best fish of the night, probably. I was lucky. 5 kilogram Kuori char. Five kilo Kuori char. Not a bad fish. It's a lot of XP. There's another one here on this one. This one's small though. Oh, another bite on number 2 and on number 1. So let's take that out. This is decent. Right on the limit. Wow. Oh, Phobos is here. Phobos is here. I'll send him a hi. Oh, did we lose this? We lost this fish, but the thing didn't show on the chat. That's weird. That is weird. Small bug. Carrots. Carrots, 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 carrots. Turn around. Barnyard monkey. Got a 266 gram Vendus. And as a funny name. Barnyard monkey. So apparently this background removal thing, it's working. Doesn't seem to be suffering the same problems that it did before, when after a while it just started cutting half of my face off. Which is something that used to happen. It's not happening now. After a while, it just decided that my face was not a face anymore. But that problem seems to be solved. They did send me an email saying that they released an update that made it better, and apparently it did. Weird. Non-false advertising. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Rudy, thanks for following. Did you switch to Twitch? Thank you for switching to Twitch and following. Hernani Alves just got a Kuori char. 5 kilo Kuori char. Very good. We just did an entire pass here without seeing a fish. Take number 2 out, it's too close again because I didn't do this properly. Draw out number 3 again. And unfortunately it's sunny again, making it again not ideal for trolling. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem, Rui. I just saw your comment. I also get tired of just standing on land and trying to and casting the spinning rod over and over and over again. So trolling I enjoy, but fishing from land is way boring. Like way boring. Especially here, where you don't... Feeder fishing doesn't give you tremendous results. Just... it's very slow and unrewarding. The bite rate for feeder fishing here is terrible. A bit less. Okay, that seems fine now. Oh, what did... No bites. Inu bites. Okay, let's change something. What can we change? Yeah, that's... Twitch delays less. Yeah. Figures. Twitch is specialized in streaming, YouTube's not. Figures that their service is going to be a little bit better. Yeah. You guys can check the delay easily by typing in chats, and well, if you have both open, you can just see which one is in front of the other. But if you don't, just typing in chat and seeing how long your chat takes to show up on the stream is a good way to check for delay. Oh, this game, the delay is not really... It's not really the most important thing. Message. Just Gifla returning the... Returning the leader that I borrowed, that I loaned him. No. Oh, there's a bite on number 2. Let's see what it is. That crank has definitely been working well. Trout. Well, it's good training, Ruti. Good training. It's a good way to, if you understand a little bit, actually listening to people speak and speak to them is a good way to improve the language skills. That's why that's how I improved my Spanish, by spending a lot of hours listening to people speaking Spanish. Oh, there's a bite on that one. There's also a bite on this one. Simultaneous biting, like Russian ballet. Okay, you go away. Now you are small too, huh? Another small Arctic. Nothing there, nothing there. Damn it. You're getting some fish, but not as much as we would like to. Not as much as in the previous days also. Okay, how long until the end of our countdown? 1 hour and 20? Ooh. I'm thinking that we might have to shorten that. Oh, there's a bite. I thought there might be something on this one, but there's not. Arctic char. There's another bite. That's tiny. Tiny. Well, this picked up. Suddenly. Is that another Arctic? Yes it is. That one a little bit bigger. Oh, didn't want to full cast that one. But I did. This one works the other way around. I didn't want to full cast it. And did. Got a message. Just let me switch this back to the chat. Message from photos. Okay. I will reply to photos in a bit. Turn. Let's turn. Well, Sora and Ladoga. Kind of afraid to go into Sora and Ladoga. Oh, is the bot blocking you the site? Send me the site through direct message or whisper. Like, click on my link and send me through a whisper, because you're not gonna be able to type the link in the chat. Links get blocked. I'll send you a message in a minute. Which didn't realize that was what was going on. Rudy, here you are. Whisper. Send link here. That's cool. Ew. Ew. Okay. Let's draw out number 3 again. Let's get some more carrots in our belly. Oh. Python number 2. Python number 2. Not a big fish. Again, not a big fish. So unfortunate. It's a lake trout. That was not a big enough cast for this. Let's open that reel. Look it again. Now maybe it's a decent distance away from the boat. That was a fast bite. Terrible sized fish, but fast bite. On the dark Spider-Man lure. Where is it? Yeah, I cannot show it. Does have a Spider-Man pattern on it for some reason. For some not licensed reason at all. Pretty sure. But spiders are not trademarked, so it's just a spider. Just a spider pattern. Spider web pattern. Okay, that's another 3 kilo. Oh, Kuori char. Kuori char. It's a 4 kilo Kuori char. Nice. Nice Kuori char. Some more XP on that one. I've been getting some Kuori char, so a 4 kilo one, a 5 kilo one, a 2, and that's about it. That's not a bad number. Sometimes you come here for an entire day and get 0. Well, maybe not after this change that they did. Right now it seems like the buy trade is much better for everything. So apparently more Kuori char are catchable also. Let's cut some stuff into fish pieces. While nothing is going on for a while, we have to make our time count. So that's 2. And an Arctic char. And what else? Lake trout. Another Arctic char. It's a lot of Arctic char to cut. Okay, and that's okay. Let's look now. Nothing. There's a fish. Javon just got a 900-gram quailing. We got an 1.4 Arctic char. 1.4 not... Oh, there's a good one on number 2, apparently. The turn is taking some of the tension out. Trout? Yeah. Terrible fish. Terrible fish, terrible fish, terrible fish. Lemonade with a pink straw. Oh, fish. Fish, 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 fish. Come on, no. Give me a big one. I want a big fish. Can be whatever you want, just big. Like a decent 10 kilo something. Okay, what's my biggest one today? 6. Okay, 8 kilo something. Give me something that is 8 kilos. I don't care what it is. Ah, Kuori. What you doing to me? What you doing to me, Kuori? Still not this one. That is still not... Oh, that's another... That's the smallest of the Kuori char of the day, but... all Kuori char are good Kuori char. Not gonna be complaining about any Kuori char. So far, no one on Twitch has signed up for the giveaway. I don't know about YouTube. I'll check when it's time to actually give it away. A bit too over here, I think. Let's turn it a bit. No, I wasn't. Now I am. Now I am due to the outside. There's a fish on number 2 again. Like a 2 kilo fish, 2-3 kilo. Yeah, lake trout. Let's check the records here. Thank you, Rudy. I will check. I'll check later. Oh, there's Blueberry Mansura? I did not know that there were Blueberry Mansura. This guy. This guy's photo is great. A good job in Balaya. Where are we? Turn around. Number 3. Get number 3 out there too. Where are we going? A bit too steep. Yeah, that looks good. We were looking at the weeklies again. So, Aktuba has a ton of species. Bear, this is Ladoga, common minnow. Mayflies. Ladoga, great char. Whitlings minnows. Ladoga, Sura. Rippos. I have no idea what this is. Seems to bite on everything. Sura. Night crawlers. Well, Mayfly larva seems to be a good bait for Ladoga. So we might try that soon. Mayfly larva, yeah. Let's turn here. There's a fish on this one too. There's a fish on number 2 also. What is this? It's a small lake trout. Oh, disturbed for life. Welcome to the stream and hello. Hello there. Let's see. Should we throw this again? Or are we just going straight to the island and trying to get some burbot? Let's throw it again. Let's throw number 3 again also one more time. And then we'll go search for some burbot. Okay, let's go back to the island. Get some burbot before we start the last day of trolling. It's gonna be the last day of trolling. Gonna be the last day of the stream for today. Things have been properly set up. Is my flashlight on? No, it is not. Not that it makes much of a difference. Okay. Number one gets out. Number two gets out. And now we get out. Cool. Let's go for some food so we can dig. So we can dig a bit while the burbot don't bite. Deadline's starting to not be great, but we've been using it for a long time now. This rod's gonna be having this. Nightcrawler seems to not be working that well today, so let's throw in some fish pieces on this one. Now, this one, Alpha, this line. Great, not a great pairing. Not a great pairing, but okay. Doesn't matter because we have a line. We have a weaker leader, so we're fine. Oh, there's no chance that anything's gonna break this here. So we're super safe. Super safe. And lastly, this one's gonna have a saber. It's gonna have this line. 13 kilo leader. Size 4, and just have night crawlers instead. That one's done. Okay, now let's cut things into pieces so we have more space for tomorrow's fish, because we are being optimistic and thinking, oh no, we are definitely going to need more space than this. Definitely. So everything that is over alpha kilo and not a marker goes away, like these two Arctic char. These two Arctic char over here. We do have, there's another Arctic char. We do have a lot of fish pieces now. No more lemonade. Okay, I think we've done all we can. Time for some digging. Bloodworms, bloodworms. Bloodworms that we never use for anything. There are. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We are throwing it in the 15 meters. Well, hopefully we are throwing it in the 15 minutes. Maybe it's not enough. Well, let's recast. Oh, that bit. That one is the one on night crawlers? Yes, it is. Let's change this one to night crawlers too. Full throw. Let it go down. Terrible fish. Another one to cut. Okay. That's not what I want to do. It's not far enough. Come on. Oh, that's a good bite on this one. This one is the one on fish pieces. That's a good bite on this rod. .8, not bad. There's a push on the rock. That one I don't get. There's a bush on the rock I don't understand. Let's dig a bit more. Bunch of algae. This one's not tight. Was it always not tight, or does that mean fish? Oh, I think that means fish. Yeah. Yes, it does mean fish. Not a good one. There's another one on that. On the third rod. I see the line moving. Let's hope it's not a tiny one like this. This one was absolutely tiny. Oh yes. Yeah, and is that the best way to throw? Like, is over here the best way to throw? Oh, that's a decent burbot. That's not a 600 gram one, at least. But that's gonna be all for burbot for today. Yes, nice. Yeah, the night crawlers seem to be working better than the fish pieces. Let's take these apart. Nope, this one. Misclick. As always. Now, you. Is this right? Right. And now let's pick up this one. No fish. And let's go back to trolling. Our last game day of today. I want to take the stuff out of this and put it here. Back in the boat. Number 1. Cast. Number 2. Full cast. And number 3 goes there. Bit close. That's a bit close. Still no one signed up for the giveaway on Twitch, meaning that if anyone does, it immediately wins. 100% win chance for now. Yeah, I didn't used to do much trolling either, until they changed Kuori a few days ago, and then I decided to come here and try it. Today it's not being great, but the days before have been going awesome. So just today, I think it's the temperature is too high, and look, now it's gonna get good in a few hours. It's gonna get good, but for now, for our entire stream, it has been sunny and temperatures too high, and that doesn't help with the streaming here, with the trolling, I mean. Also doesn't help with the streaming, but it definitely does not help with the fishing. Oh, there's a good fish. That's a decent fish. We haven't really caught anything today that makes us like fight, that gives us a proper fight. This is not gonna be the one also, but it's a cool fish. 6 kilo Arctic char. Yeah, this has definitely been the worst of the last 3 days. Ryu with an almost 8 kilo Kuori char on the chat. That's cool. I haven't seen like a lot of monsters in chat. Not a lot of huge things. So I'm not the only one not catching, not having a great time. Makes me feel better. It's not me messing up. The fishing just really isn't that good. We have a good combination of lures here, I think, now. And if we come back with these lures but better conditions, we might have a better time. Last few days what I've seen is about 200 silver per hour. Today when we checked in the middle of our session, we were below that. We were like at 160 per hour. Yeah, definitely a weaker day. There's a bite on line 1. I hear the reel going. That's a Kuori char. That's you. Oh no. There's definitely a bite on line 1. We're not looking at it, but there's definitely something there. I heard it. Yes. Oh. That might be good. That might be good. This looks like it can be the largest fish of the day. At least it's not a direct retrieval. I'm having to fight it a bit. Hey, Russian Chinese man. welcome to the stream, but please refrain from posting links, although I don't know what that link is. Also, I understand zero of what you just wrote, so English only, please. Cool. Please don't get loose. There's also a fish on line number 2 now. Russian Chinese man. I understand zero of what you're typing because of the Cyrillic thing. Probably because it's in Russian, but definitely because of the Cyrillic. Arctic char, 7 kilos. Best fish of the day. Cool. Let's see what's on number 2. Savan trout. Not bad also. Of course it's way smaller, but not bad. Just like, dude. Why do you guys do this to me? Why? Again, this stupidity that I can take the boat out of trolling mode, but I cannot put the boat back into trolling mode. Guys, if you gotta understand that if YouTube wants me to moderate the chat, okay? So if you write dumb things, I have to delete them, otherwise they will punish me for it. So if you are typing things that I cannot understand, I have to delete them because they might be the worst things in the world. Okay? So although you guys might be awesome people, if you keep typing stuff that I cannot understand in the chat, I'm gonna have to delete it. Okay? I'm from Portugal. So we are very, very far away from each other. And welcome to the stream. That's another decent fish. Things seem to be picking up. What's this now? That seems like another jar. No, it's a trout. It's a big trout. And this, it's a good savant trout. And there's already another one there. Things are definitely picking up. Hey, thank you. Good luck for you too. If you play this game, I hope you catch a big one. Hope you catch a big trophy so I can be all jealous. So I can be very jealous of you. Well, a lot of stuff here. A lot of stuff here. Nope. Nope. No fish. No fish. We have got a shit ton of XP today. A lot of XP. Gonna change the lure on this one, I think. This one has not been getting so much today. I hope not. I hope not. Number 3. That's not what I want. I want to click on this one. So back to this crank. Oh, back to this funky Mina. Oh, actually, right now back to nothing because there's another one here. Lake trout. Did not throw that far enough. Bite rate is definitely much higher now. Probably because so far it's a cooler day, or maybe it has nothing to do with that, but there you are. Go over here. Wow, that was fast. That was very fast bite. Yeah, but now the temperature is going up a lot. Can we the Russian guys? Seriously? Okay, Funky Mino on this one now. And let's see how that works. We are down to our last half an hour of fishing for today. Yeah. Those are amazing to fight. I would like to get one of those. On the boat is easier. On the boat it's a bit easier because you can just chase them. Yeah, now the temperature is definitely going up. That's how I feel when I catch any catfish. Any catfish that I get, I think there's no way this is a fish. This has to be a rock or something. Got a rock. My longest fight was like 1.5 hours and was when I was very low level. I caught a common carp on Old Berg that had me fighting it for 1.5 hours because I had very starter gear and that's strangely large pike here. You haven't been catching a lot of pike. Right now the strongest fish that I caught is this grass carp. 21 kilos. Grass carp fight like crazy. So that was my record for the strongest fish, also largest fish and most risky fish, because the gear was also not that good. But yeah, that common carp that I caught when I was very low level, that was such a fight. Yeah, poor reel. Poor reel. Going all red. let's let a little bit of line out of this. We changed this one for the funky minnow, but it doesn't really help. I haven't catch any rares, as you just saw. Yeah, 0 rares, 45 trophies. No more drinking to me today, but if you have to drink, drinking for the world is a noble reason to do it. Nice, that was a nice turn. Getting pro at driving this the wrong way around. Pro. Okay, there's a bite on number 2 there. Not a very big one. Yeah. Just a small lake trout. There's a small one here too. Gonna check you out. Let me just throw this in. Gonna check your profile. Of course, now I'm gonna get a million fish. Decent lake trout. Searching channel, that's not what I want. Oh, this is here. Routine 72. Global search. Here you are. Yeah, 2 rares. Catfish, cool burbot. This is bugged, this is the same fish. Everyone has this thing bugged. Oh, that's an amazing Kuori char. 139,000. That's really hypnotic, this is a maggot 4. Wow, you catch big Kuori char, huh? And this is also amazing. Very big lake trout there also. So you do spend a lot of time spinning here. We have a lot of good spinning fish. Spinning, spinning. Nope, that's too much turning. There's a fish there. Changing this one for the funky minnow did not work at all. Funky minnow is not catching. What are you doing? Funky minnow is not catching that much. I just caught a lake trout, didn't it? When I was trying to look at your profile. 100! Wow! Bye, Russian Chinese man, who cannot understand that I don't want things not in English in the chat. So T still a lot. Oh, we're safe there. On T amounts we're safe. Number 1. Lake trout. Let's switch to this handmade lure. Getting tired also. It's almost 2 AM. So after the giveaway, we'll call it. Call it. Call it. Oh, and Rudy, I've checked oh. I've checked the site that you sent me. I knew it already. It's pretty cool. Actually, some of my videos have been promoted there. They have a place where they link videos now. So I've sent them some of mine. They've been featured there, which is also cool. And it's a cool site with nice information about the places. So when you're going to a new map for the first time, it's especially useful. Yeah, I really like that. Wow, that was an instant bite. Instant bites. Cool. Not a bad fish also. Okay, I never really get anything good there. That's why I'm not going there. Just trolling this deep part here, but yeah. Let's go there once. Let's go there once. Hello again, Arctic. Two of these inserts in a short session. Is this another one? No, this is a lake trout, but that was good. A lot of the decent fish in a very small amount of time. In here. Okay, so now we're gonna go like this and go to the 12-meter hole, turn around and go back here. So let me check what we're doing here. We're a bit too outside. "12 minutes away from the giveaway and it's starting to look like we're gonna have no takers." That's a shame. That is a shame. Oh, no, I need to store it, Come on, there's a fish on the other one. Nice lake trout. Okay, so usually I would be turning around now. So let's see what we now catch, because we did not turn around. This is a lake trout. A tiny lake trout. Let's get the third rod out. Where are we? Another fish on number 2. Another lake trout. Oh. Yeah, the catch rate has been decent. We just beat the record of fish weight. Bite rate today has been decent. Especially during the morning, it was cool. Weather was a bit cooler. We need to cut some fish. Otherwise, we're not gonna have space until the end. Well, there's a few tiny fish that we can throw overboard if we need to. Okay, nothing there. So now we'll go around. Like this. Yep. Cross the 12-meter hole there. And then head back. And head back to the island. Arctic char. Small Arctic char. Okay, I've gone over that 12-meter one. Gonna reverse back over the 12-meter hole. I fished from these places over there where my rod is aiming now. That one, and I think that one too. I fished from there before. Not very good. Just because well, I was more of a feeder fishing guy. Now I've been almost only spinning for like a week between Volkov and here. Gotta go back at Volkov and see what he can do. No, we are batting too close, too close. Nothing. No fish. Shame, since we were beating a record. Record is now 79 kilograms of fish in one day. That's my new record. 86 fish was at Oldberg. And now total weight is here. This is a place where total weight is easier. Big 5 kilo things don't fight you too much. Well, they basically don't fight you at all. No, what are you doing? It's not correct at all. Okay, like that it is. Oh, come on. Seriously, at this time of the day, no bites? Is usually when things pick up. Not today, apparently. Not today. There's one. Small. There's a small one. Tiny, actually. That is actually tiny. Let's put number 3 out again. Far from ideal conditions here. And just to make things worse, we are living here, and then things are gonna get better. Well, that's how stuff works. That's how life works. Life's not fair at all. Fishing is also not fair at all. Not real fishing, not virtual fishing. All of it extremely unfair. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. What's this? Okay. Let's start aiming back. There's a fish there. There's a fish on 1. About a 2-kilo one. Yeah. It is about a 2-kilo one. 1944. Nice. This is about the same. No, this is a larger lake trout. Okay, let's point this at the pier. There, pointed at the pier. Okay, and giveaway is now closed. So no more sign-ups. I'm not sure that anyone did, but no more sign-ups. Can still show that. Close giveaway. You can no longer enter, says the bot. To no one. There's another Arctic char. Cool. We're still far enough that it's worth throwing it back again. Also, there's another fish here. Probably a pike. Nope. Arctic char again. Tiny one. We are now at 98 fish. Just rolling in. Into the pier. Not even gonna reel those lines in, because I'm gonna stop. Not only the stream, but the gameplay also. I'm going to stop this. That is enough fishing for one day. Oh, okay. Wow, the pier actually moves. That's fun. Anchor. Okay, let's see if we have something from the orders here. No, no, no. Oh, we have this. That's cool. That is cool. So 70 silver for this grayling. I have no idea how I got this. 70 silver. There you go. Unfortunately, no this, no this. This is 1000 silver for a Kuori char over 15 kilos. But how many of these exist? Huh? How many of these exist? And here's sort by price. Okay, Kuori char, as we already know, have a much better price than the Arctic char. So this one, even being under 6 kilos, is 10 silver more than the 7 kilo Arctic. Savant trout, 2.5 kilo savant trout sells for more than a 4.5 kilo Arctic char, but the full net is worth 840 silver. That's more 70 more than I already sold on the cafe, which gives us 910 for catch date 4 hours and 20 minutes. 910, divide that by 910, divide that by 4, it's 227 silver per hour. That's not exactly 4, it's like 4.2. So a little bit less, around 200 per hour. So it picked up. It really picked up, and we are now much more comfortable in silver. Okay, now let me change this to this thing. Yeah, and let's go check if anyone signed up for the giveaway on YouTube by going to the previous video and leaving us a comment there with the in-game name. No. So unfortunately no one signed up to get the prizes neither on YouTube or on Twitch, so I'll just give them away some other way. Okay, thank you to everyone that watched. It was a fun evening trolling Kuori here. I enjoyed talking with all of you, and hope to see you all soon. Bye.